Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have not been in here for a while doing hosting, so forgive the rustiness that's coming off. I have finally been able to be joined by the lovely Leandra. We have been able to sprint elsewhere together, but we have never been on my channel together, and I'm so excited for you to finally be here. For those who don't know, this is the lovely, beautiful Leandra. We're going to be using her timer today as well, so make sure you do subscribe to her. She does so much other beautiful content, but timer and productivity things as well, which are just like amazing. I will link her down below. I just set up the stream on my phone and couldn't link you until I sat down at my computer. But that will happen in the first sprint. So make sure if you aren't already subscribed to this lovely human being, you go and do so because you just will miss out if you don't.
Thank you so much.
Every rec you have ever given me has been top tier. I literally went around my office bragging about Death and the Conjurer, and everyone was like, I claimed it as my favorite book of the year. Like when I read it, I was like, hands down, favorite book of the year. And everyone was like, really? And I was like, yes, read it, trust me. I was like, I have not felt this like page turning. And they're like, even above Fourth Wing? And I was like, even above Fourth Wing. Like Fourth Wing is a different kind of enjoyment and love, and like I get it, but like Death and the Conjurer was that like book that I just finished like immediately and I couldn't put down, and I felt so engrossed from like start to finish. So yeah, I'm very excited for the sequel. Let's just say that.
And I'm always so nervous. I'm like, I hope that you're gonna like it. And then you're like, it was great. And I was like, okay, good. I'm glad that you agree, because maybe I'm crazy, but I thought that it was great too. And it really is. You don't expect it because it's like a historical mystery, but it's so quick. You get through it so fast, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. So yes.
It probably is also good that I went into it like mostly blind. Like I didn't have any hype around it other than you being like, it's great.
Yeah.
Which like is a lot of hype in my mind, but still like yeah. So we're gonna go for around, I think like 4 hours today, give or take. I told Anthony 4 hours, but if we can stretch it longer than that, we'll stretch it longer than that. He's usually pretty ready to be baby free by the end of 4 hours, well, on a Saturday when I've been on sprints, because on a Saturday she's been to daycare on the Friday, so she's usually pretty crazy on the Saturday. So we'll see how we go. But you probably will hear her in the background at some stages. I don't know how loud they'll get. They're at the back at the moment playing, but I have to have the window open because it's just too hot here in Australia. So, but yeah, Leandra, did you want to like introduce yourself for those that don't know who you are? Tell us what you're reading and a little bit about your channel and who you are. And an interesting fact. Why the hell not?
Yes. Okay. So, among those long list of things, I am Leandra, and I tend to do all of the bookish content. So I do host sprints. I'm trying to get more into vlogging in 2024. That's a goal of mine. So look out for that. I'm also doing TBR videos, which I took a year off, and it was lovely. But now I'm getting into it again. I'm excited to set up TBRs for myself and hold myself accountable too. And then, of course, I'm also hosting TBR-a-thon in January. So if anyone wants to join, they certainly can. There's a lot of wriggle room for those who are mood readers or who are doing a million other readathons and they're like, I can't add another one. There's a bingo board. It's very chill. You can like stack prompts. It's totally fine. At the moment, of course, the book is not within reach, but I'm reading this book. It's called The Night House by Jo Nesbø, and it's a horror translation from Norwegian. And I'm taking a risk because I'm not a horror reader. As Crystal has shown, I usually give like mystery recommendations. So this is totally out of my wheelhouse, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. And so I plan on reading that and maybe finishing it. But my first sprint, I'm going to be actually setting up my TBR for January because I haven't done that yet. Even though
I need to edit mine. I filmed it. I just haven't edited it. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing in my first sprint is editing Pick Pong. And then when I get into reading, I'm going to be reading my final book of Pick Pong for December, which is Wolf Brother by Michelle Paver, which is like a YA, I guess you would call it fantasy. It's it follows the story of a young boy whose father is murdered by a bear, and then he has to like live in the wilderness and like learn to survive. And his father like sent him on a mission before he died to find a magic mountain which will host the spirit to help him defeat the bear. and he finds a little wolf pup on the way, and then they become like friends, and it becomes like his wolf brother, and they're kind of going through the adventure together. I'm only like, I don't know, 60 pages in, but I'm really enjoying it so far because it kind of jumps back and forth between the perspective of the boy and the perspective of the wolf. And he is part of the wolf clan, the boy, but he's left the clan and like lived on his own with his dad. So he still smells like a wolf to the wolf, and it's like really cute. Yeah.
Aww.
So it's just this really cute, like middle grade, but it's from like, I think like the 80s. Like it's pretty old, but I really enjoyed Clan of the Cave Bears series, which was like a by Jean Arul, I think it is, or something, from like the 80s. And that was an adult version of something very similar. So I'm hoping that I enjoy it. I got like the first 5 books at like a book sale for like 50 cents a piece. So they've been sitting on my shelf for ages. And I was like, you know what? It's time. I finally did it. And then I hit a prompt in December that worked really well for it. So I'm going to read it and we'll see how we go. Because it'll be my final one, which, spoiler alert, means I will have passed Pick Pong for December.
Yeah. Yes.
Starting into January on a positive. But let's jump into the comments and see who we have here. We have the lovely Paige, who may or may not be joining us later when she becomes more human. It's only 10 a.m. here in Australia, so we'll see how we go. We have the lovely Sarah and Tracy and Julie, all my old friends. I'm so excited for you to all be back here. Thank you for being patient with me not coming. My plan in 2024 is to do alternating sprints. So I'll do Wednesday one week and Saturday the next. And that way I can like Wednesday afternoons, I finish work at 4 o'clock. I can jump on, like do like an afternoon evening when it's the middle of the night for you Americans. So I apologize.
Okay.
And then alternating Saturdays should work out well. That will obviously depend upon like social calendars and things like that. So like if it happens to be one where I'm joining you or somewhere else on that Saturday, I won't sprint on my own channel, but I will be sprinting on the Saturday. It just might be with somebody else. And then, yeah, that's my plan. So I'm going to be sprinting, whether it be on my channel or someone else's, every week on either a Wednesday or a Saturday is my plan.
Sure. Yeah. And then you're not feeling as though you can never do anything on a Wednesday or never do anything on a Saturday. You're like, there's going to be days where I actually don't have to dedicate myself to the internet.
And then like some Saturdays, I might do it on the Sunday instead if we've got like a social thing on the Saturday. So we'll see how I go. I'll pretty much just book them all in and then they may move and change, but I'll post things in Discords and things. So as long as you kind of know where I'm at Discord-wise, you'll see it. Hello. Currently listening to Legendary, I'm assuming by Mari Lou. Is that Legendary? No, that's Legend.
That's Legend,
Legendary is no idea.
I don't know. I immediately thought of Legend as well, though. I saw that cover in my mind.
Legendary. Is that part of the Caraval series?
You know, it probably is because Katie just finished. She's like doing a read along for that series.
It is the second book in the Caraval series. I am also up to Legendary, so that's why I was like, I feel like I know this. Oh, welcome. You're always welcome here, and I appreciate you joining. Perfect timing. Just kicked the family off snowboarding and reading. None of this is true. Nice. Everyone else is welcoming. I'm starting Tempting Orzed by Victoria. Oh, we have a human Page. Yay! Oh, wait, not human.
Not human yet.
She's a shell of a Page.
Pretty much.
You look like you're cold. Is it cold in?
Yeah, you're all cozied up.
It's not cold. I'm just cold. I don't even know what the temperature is. I have a heater going. I have a blanket, and then I have my thingy.
Seriously,
yeah.
it's like
You're looking like me, who also has a blanket over me.
No, it's 20 it's 20 degrees.
Yeah,
it's 27 degrees where I am right now. Like I've got like heat rash going on at this point. That's all right.
I have the heat pack because I completed a jigsaw puzzle in less than 48 hours. So my shoulders are very stiff.
Yes, it's the hunch over as you.
I thought it was like just part of the jumper to begin with. I was like, her collar's just really messed up. Like she must have just thrown it on and jumped in front of the camera.
I mean, to be fair, it is on backwards and upside down, so
that's why I thought it was like just part of the
no. I just tossed it on and I was like, fuck it, you guys can have me just not humaning, it's fine.
That's fine. So Tempting Oz by Victoria Aveline. Although it's the first sprint, I've got a bit of tidying up to do. That is fair. Good afternoon where you are, that's fine. It's good morning where we are. Good afternoon where Leandra is. We're all over the time zones today. I'm not currently reading anything. I finished Baby Llama Drama by Kate Watson last night. That is an awesome book title.
Yeah, and I think Sarah had said that, didn't you just get that for for Christmas? It was in her Christmas book haul. So she's already jumping on that train. I love it.
Taking her away from her existing TBR.
Yep, exactly. Wait, maybe I don't love that. Hold on.
This was the first year that I didn't get any books for Christmas.
Wow.
First year. So usually either, oh wait, no, I did get yours. It arrived. Sorry. I just haven't done my haul yet. But like, I meant in terms of like from people that on Christmas Day. No. I have got yours, Paige. I forgot to send you a
Paige is like, hold on a second.
I was about to be like, I thought Amazon delivered it like a day or two ago. Is everything okay?
No, it arrived.
No, I get what you mean though.
The post office is lying to me.
So I mean, like, this is the first time Anthony didn't buy me any books, or my brother-in-law didn't buy me any books. Because usually I just send them my wish list, and out of habit, I sent my physical wish list, not my book wish list. So he's like, oh, there's not any books on here. Like, I'll just guess I'll buy her something. Like, she wants coffee syrup. Like, that's weird. Whatever. Like, because I'm ready to do like a coffee bar. So he got me like a diamond painting and a cookbook. And I was like, thanks, this is great. And he's just like, well, I guess a cookbook counts as a book. But like, I'm just like, think. So my haul for December is like 6 books. And it's all books that I brought home from work. And the one that Paige got me makes 7. So...
Yes, Paige for the win.
Which I am very excited to read, and you guys will have to wait for that haul to find out what it is.
It was so funny because I've looked at your wish list and I'm like, what the fuck? Why haven't you coffee syrup? What is this? And because it didn't let me have the buying option, so I was like, I'm just gonna message you and tell you to put more shit on there because I got nothing.
The coffee syrup got put on there when I was on a live with Brittany and Neva because they were joking about the fact that like I can't buy coffee creamer and good coffee syrup in Australia. So they're like, oh, just put it on your wish list and maybe someone will buy it for you. So I was like, okay, whatever, I'll throw it on my book wish list, which like is the one that's linked in all my bios. So I was like, okay, whatever. And then you were like, why do you have coffee syrup on your wish list? And I'm like, it's a story. There is a backstory, I promise.
I was like, I would have got it, but it doesn't have the buying option. So I was like,
Okay. Oh, I believe in you, Julie. You have an extra day than us, right? So you can do this. Yes, I can't wait for TBR-a-thon either. And for anyone who is participating in Bookimon who did not see, there is a limited edition Bookimon for participating in TBR-a-thon. And you can double up the books that you read for Bookimon and complete a TBR-a-thon board. Any of the six? There's 6 options, right?
5, but
5.
they're
Any of the 1 out of 5, yeah.
Yes.
So you've got a bingo board, a mood read, a map, and I missed
chain.
Yeah, a book chain.
Book chain. I was going to attempt to try and do the book chain. And then I was like, I'll do the roll one, and then if I can, I'll do the book chain. I was like, at least the roll one like gets the ones that I need to read on there first, and then I'll see if I can chain them together, which I'm sure Paige would be able to make me do because she's like a genius and stuff like that. But
the temptation to do the chain and just have it as sequels, because I do squash that series and just like not cheat the system, but kind of cheat the system.
Yeah, just like toe the line of the system. You're like, I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. It would be cool if I could do like the 2nd book in a series, the 3rd book in the series, and like chain it that way. But I don't know if I have the brain cells to be able to
create your own
that.
kind of like create a series in itself. Like you read the first in one series, the second in a different one, the third. Oh my gosh, I would love that. It'd be like a Frankenstein's monster kind of situation.
Yeah. You're not planning on starting Ice Planet Barbarians this month, though, are you, Paige? That's a next or month after situation.
Yes, it's very futurist, humanly possible. Starting it.
I just finished the final book in the series, and now,
Oh,
yeah, and Erin this month, and then Erin and who was it? I think it was Erin and Merv were convincing me that I need to read the spin-off series, which is the home version,
Oh yeah.
Ice Home or whatever. And I'm like, well, I read all 19 books of Ice Planet Barbarians in 2023, so maybe I have to read all 19 books of Ice Home in 2024.
wait, there's only 19?
Excluding novellas.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought there was 50 of the fuckers.
Just like they're spawning.
Well, I mean, there would be
Not inaccurate.
there'd be almost 40 with novellas, because there's a novella after every book, which is like the honeymoon novella, and then there's 2 Christmas novellas
But
that
I
are
don't
like,
have to read those ones, right? Because isn't it just them having babies, getting married and having
Yeah.
babies or
I
something?
didn't read any of the novellas and I didn't miss a single thing.
Yeah, Brittany and I are reading like 2 every other month with sprints, and we're on in January we're going to read, I think we're on 12 and 13. I think that's where we are. Yeah, and we haven't done any novellas. We haven't promised we're going to do it, and we probably won't. We're just like, nope.
And then part of me is like, maybe I should wait until you guys finish and then we can do the home series together, like continuing the sprint. But then I'm like, would we have enough time to get them all done? Because obviously you do like 2 every other month, then let it and leave us with like 6 months to finish 19 books, which isn't going to happen. So, I mean, it's carried over to the next year, but then my 2024 challenge is to try and finish
For
the
you, I know.
It's not really a challenge. It's like an unwritten challenge now.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try and read the first 19 in the first 6 months of the year, and then the second load, and I'm shutting my mouth before anyone says anything. Okay, cool.
Paige, why would you say that? You know that's going to happen now, right? You know that no one is going to let you not do that. Why did you speak?
Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. I'll see you in the new year.
You can't complain about chaos and bring it upon yourself.
I know, right?
Finishing my essay for the current month of December, so maybe next year we'll be reading something different. I don't know what to read next for the first sprint. What are your options? Hola! We have some warnings from Paige. Paige in the future, in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, the Night House was good. I read the Ark. Ooh.
Okay, yeah. I'm enjoying it so far.
Yeah. So we're all kind of doing non-reading in the first sprint, which is fine. We'll be productive in the first sprint, then we'll read in the second. Yes, that's the one. I got to book 4. Yeah. And then I DNF'd the 4th. I haven't started the 4th. But I wanted to do like a reread before I like jump back in. Like I vaguely remember book 1. I heavily remember book 2 because of the horse, but don't really remember anything else.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello. Morning, Glenda. Thank you very much. It's great to be back. I hope to make it more consistent. It has been very difficult just because Addie has gone through this fun stage where if I do anything picking up my phone, she's like either trying to grab my phone or she is trying to do something that she shouldn't be doing to get my attention off the phone. Or she'll stand there and be like, until I like get off my phone. And we've never she doesn't watch videos on her phone. She doesn't have screen time. Like she's not a screen child. She's gone to this new daycare and they have their phones there. And I think she's kind of picked up some bad habits. And now it's like she thinks phone. And also when we FaceTime like my parents, we have to use the phone to FaceTime. And then my parents came and lived with us for 4 months and now it's back to FaceTime. So I think she's thinking that like she needs them close because they've just left. So now every time she sees the phone, she almost like associates it with like that's where Nana and Grandpa is. She wants to grab it. So I haven't even now been like on Discord or like hardly anything active because the only time I can do it is when she's in bed at night or on my lunch break, and that's like it. So I feel like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I said to Anthony, I was like, I need to do this for me. So I'm booking in every Wednesday and every second Saturday. It's happening. Like, and he was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What was your Tuesday activity again?
Bingo.
That's right. That's right.
I had netball on Mondays, and netball season has finished, and my ankles are still very, very not happy. So I've decided, instead of being an old person with sore ankles playing netball, I'm going to be an old person playing bingo.
I love that. That sounds so fun.
Oh, what color are you dyeing, Lexi? Just like the normal color, or are you going something crazy? Hello, hello, hello. So many beautiful people. Oh, awesome. Sarah got it for Christmas.
I thought.
I read books 3 and 4 in the Alexa Terror Body series by Gail Carrington today, so I'm probably going to take the night off for video editing and office cleanup. Totally understandable. These are technically labeled reading sprints, but they are also productivity, writing, eating, folding, washing, cleaning, whatever sprints you need them to be. We are just here to keep you company. I just got one book for the holidays. It was Britney Spears' autobiography. Okay, sorry. I just heard like a big crash outside.
Me too. I heard that.
I wish I could show you what I'm seeing right now. We have this giant, like, I don't even know what plant it is. It came with the house. Like, she left all her plants behind, and it's grown this huge, long, like, thing out of it that had flowers. And once it dies, like, it doesn't grow again. It's just kind of dead. And so Anthony is trying to chop it down with his fake sword.
Oh.
And the whole thing just went and tipped over, and soil is everywhere. And yeah, anyways. That's just
Good.
Did it land on top of him?
No, and it didn't land on the baby either, so we're fine.
Well, that's good.
That's good. Yeah.
She's sitting in the shed, like, playing with something, completely oblivious to the fact that he's trying to chop down a tree.
Very nice.
Hello, Pax. Long time no see. Very much so enjoying the series. Oh, yes, I very much went a little crazy on Stuff Your Kindle Day. There is one that I am very, very excited for, which is the Mist one. Did you guys get the Mist one? Did you get anything from Stuff Your Kindle Day?
No.
Okay. There is a book called, hang on, let me just, I got to figure out what it's called so you guys can look it up, because it sounds amazing. It's like a reverse harem situation with like 4 kings, and she has to murder one of them, and then she needs to realize which one, but she ends up falling in love with all of them, and it's like a whole like typical thing. Yeah. Anyways, it sounds really good, and I'll find it and put it in the private chat in the first sprint, because
Oh yeah, do it. Yeah, I love how you're like, the typical, the usual stuff.
I thought you were going to say she ends up having sex with Mist, was where we were going with that conversation.
No.
So.
I mean, there's been some crazy
it's called
romances.
Of Mist and Shadow by Jenna Wolfhard.
Okay.
It's the Mist King series.
Oh, that cover is interesting. Oh no, I went to quotes. That's not what I wanted to hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But the one that I'm also really excited for, purely because the cover, is Shadowed Heart by Candace Wondrak.
Shadowed Heart. Oh,
Yeah.
that cover is stunning.
Right? The book itself sounds really interesting, but the cover,
Murder
and
Payback. They're
Yeah.
stunning.
it gives me very much Mindfuck Siri vibes. But Britt has read it from
Still
Ridiculous
haven't
Reading,
read it.
and she said it was great. You still haven't read Mindfuck? Oh, I should have put that on your series thing. I thought you'd read it. Can I change? No, you've already started reading the new one. No, that's fine.
But who was it? Oh God, my brain is about as connected as a dotted line. Rain got me Hunter for Chrissy.
I saw that. Yeah,
Very
very exciting. We have the lovely Mel and the lovely Bree in the comments, and Abby has joined us. Welcome. Reading window shopping. Have you finished it tonight? Excellent. Ooh, that's some good casting right there. Oh, brunch, yum. Just finished Thornhead, so I need to find my next read for Scattergorathon, my Patreon readathon. Ooh, what are your options, Bree? We'll help you vote.
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. I've also created a TBR stack based on Game Board spaces that I landed on.
Yes.
What are you most excited to get into, Glenda? It's going to be your first read of 2024. Currently reading Snow Place Like Home by Lacey Buck. I love all the like Christmas themed movie book titles. Golf Bones by A.K. Mulford, A Fairy Bell Tale Sleeping Beauty retelling. Oh, well, for anyone that needs retellings for Pokemon, there's an option. Fair enough. Here's a synopsis for you. She invents all human advancements. The main man gets all jealous, and there's a bunch of miscommunication. Then they leave the mammoth hunters and start traveling to where the main man comes from, and they stop and have sex every 10 minutes.
Oh no.
It's not wrong. That's the problem. That synopsis is absolutely spot on.
For anyone,
Really, I deny nothing.
For anyone that doesn't know what she's talking about the Jean M. Ale series, Clan of the Mayfairs. Yeah.
The first one is spectacular.
Oh, the first one is amazing. And the second one is
beautiful.
pretty good. Yeah.
And then it just gets a bit much.
Yeah. Well, we have finally reached the end of the comments, so let me bring up Leandra's beautiful timer.
Oh,
I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I've been using it before, so we're already
so
way ahead.
stunning.
So hold on, let me go back to the beginning. Look at her, look at her,
It's
look
me.
at my face. We will. I think it does. Is it 45 and then 15s? Is that?
And then 15 and then 45. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So we will jump into a 45, and then we'll come back and have a chat for 15-ish minutes, and then go from there. I'm going to be editing the first sprint. Paige is editing. Leandra is.
I'm picking my TBR still. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. So if you have any good recs, jump them in the comments for Leandra, because she needs more motivation to pick books. She's already got great choices on. Happy reading, everybody. See you in 45. love that music. Every time I hear it, it just like makes me so happy. Is there a way I can make that small and us big? Like, how does that work?
Oh yeah,
No,
I think
that's me. I don't want to be big. Well, that's us really big. That's all right. I wanted the background timer to still be so we could like be accountable for the fact we're in every 15 minutes. Is there an option to do that?
you could if you like provide the three of us, and then there, if you give your share screen somewhere on, if you have the three of us talking, and then like a little share screen in the corner, you can like adjust it.
You can manually move them, I believe.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. So if you do like edit, you can like play around and like add a function.
Oh my God, there's so many options.
Yes, we're opening your minds. Everybody, world, get ready for Crystal in 2024 as she plays with this, because it is going to be amazing.
Okay, add an item. I want to add a media slot. Oh my God, I don't know if you guys are seeing me edit this like real time, but it's happening. Okay, cool. I don't want to cover page though. Save. Call this mini timer.
Yeah.
Save new layout.
Hey!
I am learning things. This is why
I is doing the thing.
No, we keep you around for so much more than that, Leandra. But I'm editing my ping pong and I'm like so mad about how shit the lighting is, but there's nothing I can do about it. So like it was a really, really sunny day when I filmed, and I was like, sweet, like I'm gonna have like awesome lighting. But because it's coming just from like one window, it's just made like this bottom part of my video just like too bright. So it's not even like I can like adjust the brightness and it'll fix it, because then everywhere else is just too dark. It's just like that. Anyway, so next time I'll know, close the blinds and put on a fake light. It's just really annoying. But that's right. It's what you get learning filming in a new space. Because I finally have all my bookshelves up, so I can finally film in front of my shelves. I've lived in this house for 4 months, unable to film in front of my shelves. I finally can, and I'm like, damn it, the lighting is shit.
Trial and error.
But like, see how like I've got this in my bottom corner right now? How there's like that brightness? It's like that, but in the bottom of my video. And like I could probably like crop it out, but you guys are just gonna get shit quality. Sorry.
Yeah, it definitely is. Just you've got to like test out the different locations, see like, okay, is it too dark with the blinds, and you just
Well, the thing is, like because obviously ping pong, I need a table, and the table can only sit in a certain spot.
Right.
With the camera, and then it's like I've only got so much space because right at the end of the lobby area there's stairs, so it's not like I can put the table on the stairs or the camera on the stairs, because that's like ping pong next level. Having to like bounce it off shit. So yeah.
It can also be time of day. So depending on when you film, like you might be able to have the blinds open at certain hours, but other hours it's too strong. So yeah.
Which is really difficult because I have to try and find a time to film where Addie is not screaming in the background because no one wants to hear them. So I said to Anthony, I was like, yeah, during these sprints, I'm probably going to try and film something. So you'll have to like go on a walk or something.
Just go off.
Just like piss off for a little while.
Yeah.
Because like I used to be able to have her like in the videos, but now again, she sees my phone because I film on my phone and she just wants to reach out for it. I'm like, well, that's what I do. So, but yes, how did you guys all go? Anyway, sorry, I got totally sidetracked.
Yes, well, so I'm not fully done figuring out my TBR because, of course, me being crazy with the readathon, I'm like, I'm going to try and do all of them, all of the worksheets to support everyone. And it's like, I'm trying to like link things so that one book can fit multiple worksheets. And I'm just, it's all right now. But
do you have a spreadsheet? Because my recommendation is to do a spreadsheet.
That's what I have to do. I've been like old school handwriting it, like I'm, don't know what technology is. That's smart.
Because Paige and I, the maximum amount of readathons we have done at the same time and ensured that we had the minimum amount of books, I think was 5 1 month. And we managed to do 5 readathons with a total of like less than 10 books because we like set up this spreadsheet and like manipulated the books to fit all the. It was so much fun. It was like, and then everyone else was like, Paige, work your magic on my TBR. And so people were like sending her like their TBR, and she was like full working their magic.
Her whole like
So,
side
it was great.
business.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%. It's great.
Well,
One of my
done with
favorite
that.
pastimes.
Yeah, I will. You know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I've got to like. The more I'm on BookTube, the more I have to like learn to use spreadsheets and love them. I was like, because they are so helpful in so many different ways. They're amazing.
I use them so much for my work that I've learned so much through my work, which allows me to then use it for my BookTube, which is like so good. But the one thing I haven't figured out is how the hell I'm going to do Pick-Pong-a-thon this year, because it's going to be like competitive. So I've got to try and figure out how I want to score it. So that's going to be.
I'd recruit Erin for that one.
Yeah, I'm either going to get Erin or Bree to help with that, because they're both chaos demons that will be ensuring the chaos is there, but also helping with the sheets too. So it's going to be the perfect.
Managing the chaos, right? There needs to be someone managing it.
The little puppetries.
Exactly.
Yes. So we were joined by the lovely roving reader. Evening, Michigan, going to make dinner during this sprint and read with you in the next one. That is totally fine, and you are welcome. Morning, Ryan. The future is great. Who is winning? I don't really care, but who is winning? Who's watching cricket? The baby is good. She is a chaotic demon, just like her mother.
Yeah.
So this morning, this is a prime example of how much she is a chaotic demon. Vacuumed the floor. Floor was looking great. I was like, sweet. She'd finished breakfast. Everything was fine. Floor was clean. Anthony brings in the groceries. I'm unpacking the groceries. And she decides that she wants to pull out the cereal box, grab a Wheat Bix, bite into a dry Wheat Bix, which crumbs all over the floor. And you know what? Who's entertained while I'm putting the groceries away. I look around for like 30 seconds to put away like some nuts in a container and some rice in a container. I turn around, she's standing there holding the Wheat Bix, just going.
She's like, I can do this on purpose.
And then I turn around and she notices that I notice her doing it, and then she just goes. I was like, I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. And then she had the audacity, when I get the vacuum out, to vacuum it up, to just go like trape it and stand it and like walk it all through the house, running away with Wheat Bix on her feet. So that like I had to chase her with the vacuum.
So you're like chasing her with the vacuum.
And she was like, she thought it was the funniest thing. She's like, and I'm like, look, I know I'm turning this into a game, and I know I let you do it because it let me put the groceries away. But like, can you not?
Yeah, like we can't make this like a weekly thing. Like this can't happen every time.
I'm not going to stop you from eating because I want you to eat. But like, can you do it less messily, please? Oh, yay. Are you enjoying it? This is one I haven't read, but I feel like I need to. Because I know that Neva absolutely loves it. Sorry, my earrings were like.
She wants people to read it, even if they're gonna hate it. She's like, I don't care. I'm gonna make. She's like, I want to make everyone read it, and I'm like, Neva, I don't know if that book is for me. And she's like, oh no, Leandra, I know that you'd hate that, but I want you to read it anyway. And I'm like, you are crazy.
Because I like didn't really like Gossip Girl, and everyone says that it's very similar to Gossip Girl. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm here for this drama. Like I like watching drama, but reading drama is just not my thing. It's like I liked watching what's that one by Leanne Moriarty with the like school
Big
and the
Little
parents?
Oh, Big Little Lies. Yeah.
Hated the book. DNF the book. Could not stand it. Loved the TV series because I really enjoyed like the drama, but I didn't like reading the drama. Like if you give me a book about mothers just like being dramatic, not my thing. But give me a show about that, and I'll be crap out of it.
Yeah, you can like appreciate the drama in like a minute, and then it moves to another scene. Versus being like, okay, I've got an entire chapter of drama that I have to sift through. Yeah.
John's asked what we're reading. I'm editing. I'm halfway through Pick Pong.
I will be reading this once I finish my TBR everything. So The Night House by Jo Nesbo. Yeah.
And I'll be reading Wolf Brother by Michelle Paver once I get mine done. And I think Paige is just editing. She's in deep edit cycle. So I don't think she's even picked a book at this point. Is that where we're at?
Human, right? I'm still becoming human.
Spreadsheets.
You what?
I'm doing my spreadsheets.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
There are a lot.
Hi, Brent. How was the party? Just got settled at home. I'm going to finish How to Fake It in Hollywood. Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I could go some Macca's. For those that don't know what Macca's is, it's McDonald's. Sorry, that's an Australian term that, like, not everyone knows unless you've been around Paige and I long enough. Everything is shortened in Australia. McDonald's is Macca's. Service station is Servo. It's just like a thing to do, right?
Mhm. I'm slowly learning.
Yeah. Oh my God, you sound like you're having such a productive time, Lexi. I feel very jealous about how much you're getting done.
Nice.
Ooh, oh, a bunny ready for Easter? I mean, it takes me that long to crochet. I just assume it's getting ready for Easter because I'm so slow. You might be really fast and you're just doing a bunny to do a bunny. Oh, you'll finish in the next sprint. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Is it as good as the first one? Is my question. Is it worth continuing the series? Is my main question to that. Got to page 130 of The River of Golden Bones. Good so far. Listening to the audiobook. A Grandmother Begins the Story by Michelle Port. I got to 20% on that sprint. Nice. Looks like everyone's trying to get some editing done to get those like last minute videos up. I have like 4 videos filmed and just none edited. And they're like I have so many that I want to release, but I'm like, I don't want to release more than one a week because then people are going to expect more than one a week from me, which I can't maintain. So I'm like, but I always find at the beginning of the year and the end of the year, I have so much content ideas, and then in the middle, I've got nothing. So like, I feel like it's easier for me to do 2 videos a week at beginning and end because I'm like, yeah, I've got all this stuff. And then in the middle, I'm like, oh, got nothing.
Plus, there's so many staple videos. Like, there's so many like end of the year videos you want to get done, and then like beginning of the year ideas that you just know you do on top of your normal content. So suddenly you're like, I have twice the amount of stuff to do because
Yeah, I feels that. Hi, Lynn. I'm reading the last book of the year, a novella called The Last Cherry Blossom. Let me guess, it's based in Japan, and it's a romance that features a cat. That's like my guess from that title. I don't know why.
Where did the cat come in?
I don't know. I just feel like all Japanese novels have a cat.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Yep.
Everyone's saying hello. And I joined TBarathon today. Yes. Shows a scavenger hunt to go by. I really liked the idea of the scav hunt, but I just felt like it was going to throw me into like the wrong books. I needed to be a bit more in control of my books to fit things in. Like Pick Pong Enough was hard enough.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Hello, Hannah. Long time no see. Hannah is also hosting the readathon in January. I believe Once Upon a Readathon is happening again in Jan. For anyone who wants another one, it is fantastic. It's a competitive-based readathon. I think there's 3 or 4 teams from recollection. I'm sorry, Hannah, if I'm butchering the info, but go check out Hannah's channel and the announcement video will be there. Our kids like engaging in psychological warfare. Yeah, they really do. Okay, so a lot of people hated it. I have a lot of similar reading tastes to Sash. Not so much Mare. Like Mare and I kind of like hit and miss, but Sash and I are very similar in what we do and don't like. So maybe I shouldn't bother. That's fair. Did you drool? Is my question. Because if you didn't, then it's okay. If you drooled, then there's a problem because then you might have written your stickers.
Yeah, are the stickers dry?
Yes, Mozzie is mosquito, but it's with a Z. Yeah.
And the IA is crucial.
Yeah. Read Jane Harper. She does put some Aussie stuff in it, especially the dry, because that's rural Aussie fiction.
Okay, that's good.
You haven't read the dry, Leanne?
No, I haven't. I always look at it and I'm like, I should read that.
That's my rec to you. You know how you recommended me Death and the Conjurer? The Dry by Jane Harper is my recommendation to you.
Sounds good. I know my library has it too. I always look at it and I'm like, and I'll make sure to pull it this time.
And then when you're done, try and get the movie with Eric Bana and watch it somehow because, it is one of the best book to movie adaptations I've seen in like probably forever, like a really good time.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
Reading Fool's Errand. And that's pretty much the end of the comments. So that's perfect timing. So we will jump into another 45. Happy reading and see you all soon.
Hello, hello. I'm so excited that I have that new view now. It's so nice to be able to just like jump between the two. You've like made my day. So I managed to get Ping-Pong edited, and I'm making new Ping-Pong prompts that feature Pokemon prompts on the bottom. So I'll share my screen so you can see what I'm doing. It's heaps of fun. Share this tab instead. Make this big up. Where am I?
Oh, you're a pro.
I'm adding the actual image on
I
it.
love it.
And then, so it's like things like the magical necklace, you've got to do like 4 different books. So I'm putting like all 4 on there and like fiddling with it. I'm not doing any of the ones that are just like lifestyle prompts, except for this play a game you love, because if that comes up, Anthony and I have to have a board game night. That's like the rule.
Oh,
So
cute.
cute.
So I was like, I'll put that in, so then it's like forced. But yeah, so that's pretty much what I've been working on, is fiddling with that and getting them ready to print out at work so that I can, use that. How did you guys go?
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Well, one, I actually do you have those like available if people want to like download them themselves and do that kind of thing?
I am happy to share them. I've literally just made them on Canva, so I'm happy to share them if people want to do that themselves. The only problem is, like as I said, the lifestyle ones aren't on there, so it's just the ones that I click. But if people want them, just let me know. I might, once I'm done, I might share it in the Discord.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I ended up following Crystal and Paige's advice to create a spreadsheet, and I did, and it was very quick. Yahoo! And I was like, oh, this all makes sense now because it's all, I can see everything. So that is set, and then I was able to actually relax and read a little bit of Night House. And I'm not sure if Jess is still in the comments because she said she'd read it. I got to the part where there was like suddenly something shifted, and all I can say is that like now in these last 100 pages, I have to rethink about the first 150 that I read from a different perspective than I expected I would have to. And like, I don't know, I'm speaking vaguely in case people want to read it, but I don't know why I wasn't expecting this change. So maybe
is it a good change though?
I think it is, but I could see why some people might not, or if they weren't feeling the first 150 pages, if they maybe like DNF'd because they're like, oh, I'm not feeling this. But there's a drastic change at like about 150 pages that I think could alter someone's enjoyment or make them not like it. I see Jess says, just wait, Leandra gets even weirder. Okay, I'm prepared. Okay, because I was like, am I going crazy? Like, this is so, yeah.
What's it called again? The night what?
Yeah, it's called The Night House. It just got translated into English this year, and I think it was like a new publication in Norway as well.
There's a movie that came out in 2020.
What?
Supernatural psychological horror.
That sounds about right.
Hang on, hold on. Why are you not telling me more about it? This is annoying. Hang on. Got to click into the actual link. I'm trying to see if it's based on a book.
Yeah, I wonder, because if it is, it'll say the author's Joe Nesbo. And on the back, do you know who's promoting it? Is it Josh Mallerman? Is that how you say it? The author of Bird Box?
Mm-hmm.
So like he's like, oh, this is really great. And so I can see him appreciating it. It's interesting, but it is weird.
Oh my God, can you guys hear the Mr. Whippy truck outside?
Yeah.
It's school holidays here at the moment, right? And so it usually only comes by on a Saturday, but it's been going by like every single day. So like every single day, I always know it's 12 o'clock because I hear that as it like goes past my house. Because we live in like this like little neighborhood where you kind of like we're on a point, so you have to like come out to us. No one really like just drives through here. You come here to live here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like they just like drive through the neighborhood. It's really cute. You said it was Nesbit?
Nesbo. So like Nesbo. And it's we don't have it in English, but it's the O with the slash through it. And I don't know if you'd pronounce it differently in Norwegian.
It doesn't seem to be coming up when I'm Googling, but maybe it is.
Oh, it is Joe as in like J-O as well. So it's not like J-O-E. It's
yeah,
like,
I was trying to just look up Nes as in like N-E-S.
Yeah, I wonder why. That's so
The
weird.
Lighthouse book.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem to be.
I wonder if it's also so. Maybe it's only been it was translated and now it's like the publisher's Penguin Random House though, so it's pretty well like they're
Yeah, it was translated only in like October, so I don't know how. Well, there is a scary movie called The Night House,
Mm.
and it's like literally got a thing of this chick like up against a like a window.
Hmm.
Like, but
Yeah. Well, like with
I
this
don't know.
book, the whole thing is that like, well, the beginning of it, the first chapter, like starts off with a bang. The main character, he witnesses like one of his friends being eaten by a telephone from like in a telephone booth. And then he like
So
runs
it's not
off.
a woman female character; it's a male female.
Yeah, so it's a male main
character.
character.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's like a
Movie is a
14-year-old.
female. This movie is a female.
Okay. Completely different. Yeah.
It follows a girl whose husband has committed suicide.
Yeah, no, this is so different.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's probably not that like uncommon of a like the Night House. Like, it probably isn't that, you know.
The movie does sound good though.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
fun.
that was a bit of a sidetrack.
Paige is enjoying
Trans-
her macas, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm,
I'm so happy.
mm-hmm.
Did you just order some to be delivered?
Yep.
Yeah, you missed it. She just did a little like showed it.
Oh, I would have loved to do that, except the delivery fee to my house is just like, I may as well just drive and get it. Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did edit though, so.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Yeah, my PicPog will be going up probably tomorrow. Or like upload it after we get off here and have it ready to go. But yeah, everyone, how did you go in the comments? Yes, Eric Bana is in it. Wait, yeah, it's a new Jane Harper movie and it is the sequel, but it's not the same story. It's just the same detective.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I feel like this time of year I should expect more videos than your regular schedule. So I people expect the schedule. Okay, that's good at least, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Britt finished her book. She's going to start the last book of the year, Tempting Ozid. Wait, is she? Someone else is reading that. I don't even know this book, and all these people are reading it. What is it?
Erin has it in our Libby.
What is it?
I don't know, but Erin has it in our Libby account. It's an audio book as well. So.
Okay.
It's
I've just really started a trend.
It's the fourth book in a looks like alien-y romance type sitch.
Okay. So it kind of just came out and people are getting into it.
The first book is called Choosing Theo. Being kidnapped by aliens is only the start of Jade's problem. Thankfully, her rescuers are alien race known as the Sicilians. Clecanians are willing to protect her, but she has to stay on their planet for 1 year and respect the rules of their culture, including choosing a husband. Okay, this sounds like my cup of tea.
That sounds fun.
So they're up to book 4. Brittany, why did you not tell me about this when you read book 1? Excuse me. You know aliens are my thing. She even says it in the thing that it's appropriate for her to finish with Alien Smart. I didn't even see the end of that comment.
I know.
I saw the title and was like, why is everyone reading this book? So Tracy, I'm assuming, is also reading this. So for those that have read it and also read I Spy at Variants, better, on par, completely different. Let me know, Brittany, if you're still here, or Tracy, because I think you've read both, or Erin, if you happen to be in the comments. I don't think she is, but she's the only other person I know that's read I Spy at Variants and this other one. I just went to the bookstore and bought King of Pride by An Huang and Edgar Allan Poe box set with a gift card I got for Christmas. 2 very different choices.
Yeah.
I was like, just goes to show that people read a lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ro. Nice. Love it, Tracy. Got to 8% in attempting. How would you pronounce that? Ozed?
I
Attempting
would say
Ozed?
that. Yeah. I think it would be Ozed, especially now that we know it's probably a name. You know, it's not like
Yes.
it's like some kind of verb, Ozd, you know, or
Yeah,
whatever. I think
Ozed.
Ozed. Yeah.
Tracy's been working on her Pokemon props. Nice. 22% of unavailable working on her planner. Well done, Lynn. Chill alarm for the timer. It is. It's very good.
Good.
And no
I
one
will
has to
share
worry
it.
about cats.
Yes. There's no evil cats around. Though there are some two cute ones in the image.
Oh, they sit in there. Yeah, they're very cute.
Mhm.
Didn't get to reading, but made grilled cheese in the air fryer. Wait, grilled cheese in the air fryer? I know what I'm having for lunch.
That's actually a really good idea. I never even thought to do that.
I wholeheartedly agree that Diamond Painting and Alice Network is a vibe, and you should totally do that because Alice Network is amazing, and Diamond Painting is very therapeutic. So I agree that this is an option you should do. Nice. Continued with the bunny. Almost done. It's a gift for a friend, not for Easter. Of course. You're just. Yes, I guess I will share them. You know what? I'll just make them for every single prompt, including the lifestyle ones, and then you guys can use them or not use them depending on whether you want them.
Thanks.
It
Sorry
literally
for
takes-
essentially having you do more work.
No, it doesn't take very long at all because all of the graphics that Merv used are
Pre-made.
on Canva. So
Yeah.
that you did, they're all on Canva. So
Mhm.
I mean, it's really easy.
That's awesome.
Print out more stickers. Had to rewatch the TBR from video to finally decide what version I wanted to do. Went with scavenger hunt.
Yes.
Everyone's eating delicious food and it's making me very hungry. I'm going to get lunch in this next sprint, I think. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, you've been warned. I saw this as porn videos. Sorry, not sex videos. Mel, I apologize drastically because you are the last person that I would think would be doing that.
But I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh. Tell me the opening telephone booth scene isn't the craziest thing you've read. It was bananas. Okay, it makes me want to read it now.
Yeah. There's another scene where I'm telling you, I don't react usually when I'm reading books like this, but I yelled and I slapped my hand to my, I was, you know, like someone did an action that I was not expecting. And I was like, the book has never done this to me before. Like I was, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yep. At this point, it's so normal to me that I'm like, yeah, that happened. Anyway.
This explains why so many people are reading it. Okay. I don't know why I thought you'd read it, Tracy. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. I'm saying
It's one that I
Ozed.
could read
Maybe.
without losing my
Glad I'm not alone.
cat.
But it's I don't know how either. My brain is clearly, we were talking about smart, all right? Like it's just my brain,
Alien Smart and
alien smart porn, not too, yeah. To be fair though, the Glicanian series, which is that one, does have, the first book has a 4.15 average rating.
How
And then
many,
it goes down.
like ratings does it have? Like, you know, or the reviews?
29,000 and 3,000 ratings.
Okay. Well, that's
There's 7 books in the series. So, question, are the audiobooks on Hoopla? Because if I'm going to do Alien Smart, I need me an audiobook.
it sounds like they should be because all of Ice Planet Barbarians is on Hoopla. So I don't know, kind of sounds like something Hoopla would provide.
You know,
Yeah.
it makes sense, but also like the whole I need to listen to Alien Smart. Just I get it, and I'm gonna do it for Ice Planet. I do it for Katie Robert. Like it's all
Yeah.
good, but it's just so surreal to think that someone has had to sit there and read this book out.
Mm-hmm. Especially with Iceland Barbarians, it's the same person. It's the same woman and the same like. So think about one person reading all of those aloud. Yeah.
I'm just going to pause that. We can have a bit more of a chat and then we'll do the next one.
But should be very intimate with the story.
Apparently, they're on Audible included. So let me just check that if it's America or Australia only, because sometimes it's America
Mm-hmm.
or Canada. Ooh, they are included in Australia too. Add to library. I will add that because I do need a book to read that features an alien for a book in one prompt. So I was tossing up between something completely different or reading the next, like Barbarian Home Ice one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. What?
Choosing Theo, freeing Luca, saving Verico, tempting Azud, using Fijo?
Theo. It'd be Theo.
Oh, Theo?
Yeah, it's Fejo. I reckon it'd be Theo.
Ah.
That doesn't hurt my head at
it's
all.
like a little thing
But,
on
yeah.
Theo. Okay.
And then Maxu and then Sikthad is the last one. Oh, but we do need to release Maladek in the middle there. There's a 5.5. So I am starving. After everyone talking about all their food, I'm going to go make a toasted cheese sandwich in the air fryer because that sounds amazing. We'll do another 45, I think. Or what were you pointing to?
Oh, just her food. I was like, oh, that looks good.
Yeah, we'll do another 45 and be back shortly to chat. Where is this one? See you all in 45. that sound always makes me so happy. It's just like the perfect level of like, hey, come back, but like not abrasive.
Yeah, not too jarring. I can't tell you how long it took me to find that sound. I was like, please. Yeah.
I was trying to make a new intro for my videos for 2024, and like I spent so long trying to find a sound, and then I just was like, fuck it, and just picked one. And I'm gonna regret it later. I'll want to change it, but for now, I just was like, I've listened to too many sounds now. Like my brain is just, they're all starting to sound the same.
Exactly.
How did yours go?
I also ate. I had some pizza because everyone was making me hungry. And then I got back into Night House, and I only have about like maybe probably 45 pages left. So I'll probably finish it tonight. But like, it is getting weirder. I don't like, what is happening with this book? I don't know. It's just, I can't tell if I'm enjoying it or not because of how weird it's gotten. So we're going to see what happens.
I hope it's good weird, but it intrigues me by how weird it is. Is it so weird that like you don't know what's going on, so then it's like hard to enjoy, or just weird because it's so left of center to what you would usually read?
Yeah, it's weird because of everything that's happened, and now something's happening. Like what I mentioned, the whole perspective switch of us understanding, like looking at everything differently. And now I'm wondering like how much of it to believe. Like there's things happening where I'm like, is this happening or is it not?
Now?
Yeah. So, and then the whole point is like in the little flap, it does say something about like reliability and understanding, like memories being mentioned and all of this stuff. And I'm like, can I trust any of this? And yeah, it's interesting.
I hope it can wrap it up well in the last 45 pages, because like an ending for something like that can either make or break a book like that.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to read it.
Yeah, and it's a quick read. Like I'm telling you, it's only about 240 pages, and it's really quick. Like I've been reading it in like the last couple days, and there is an audio. I put myself on hold for the audiobook, but it just never came in. But it's not like I've even had a difficult time with physically reading it. So yeah.
Okay, well that's good to know that it's like not confusing despite physically reading it.
Yeah. Like I'm like it's fast paced. It's giving me like very like the beginning of it, the way it was set up was giving me like Stephen King vibes, kind of like yeah, because like it's like most of the characters are like 14-year-olds, and they're like things are happening in this small town, like a kid keeps like it disappears, and basically our main character, he knows what happens because he happens to be there, but because he's always there, the entire town thinks he's the one doing stuff, and it's just like he basically told everyone, this kid, my classmate, got eaten by a phone. He's like, I'm telling you that's what happened, and everyone's like, is he lying or is he unhinged? And it just goes on from there, where they're like think that he's like this crazy person. So
okay.
I'm
intrigued. I finished the things, and I shared the PDF in the Discord for anyone that does want it. I shared it in the share your socials tab because I didn't know where else to put it. So there is a PDF in there of all the prompts as printables.
Cute illustrative happy birthday gift tag.
It's just the what's it called? The template that I used, and I was like, I am not renaming this. But then I have gone in, and once I finished and sent it, I then also put all my rewards and punishments on. So why do I keep hitting just me? So I gave myself 2 rewards and 2 punishments, and then 2 without on each, like 6. Oh, I missed a reward on here. I'm going to put the reward on Magic Wand, because the Magic Wand is like a multi-prompt one.
Yeah, I was going to say, do the Magic Wand, man.
And I did kind of like a little bit of logic on where I put them, but then I was like also like, meh. Like, for example, I get a punishment because ebooks and audiobooks are like my favorite format. So yeah.
I like that Merv's favorites as a reward, but also trash.
Exactly. So yeah, they're all ready to go. Your guys' version don't have this dots on them because that applies only to my game. But I was trying to think about obviously I'm doing this for like every game of Pick Pong I play, except for August when we do Pick Pongathon, where the prompts will be completely different. So it'll be interesting because there's 10 pages worth of prompts, and I usually do 5 prompts a month. And then the rarity of me only getting 5 is not very many. Usually I get at least 6 or more. So pretty much if I do 1 page a month, I can finish by the end of Pokemon. But most likely she is going to be jumping and being like, here's this limited edition Pokemon and you need to complete these prompts to get it. And I'll have different ones on my Pick Pong ones, and it's all just going to get thrown out. So hopefully it works at least for the first few months. But pretty much as I knock off something, I'll take that one out of the thing so I can't like re-pull it.
Have you duplicated your chickens?
I didn't. I just did it as 1 chicken because I'm just going to put
It's only
that
once a month.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it back in every month. I did duplicate the necklace. I didn't duplicate the magic wand because what I'm going to do is when I land on the magic wand, I then have to do it that's when the 3 months starts.
Yes, I like that.
And then the other one that's like within 6 months or something, I think it's the legendary sword, which is like all the way down here. Same thing. So when I land on it, I have to start it. If it comes to June and I haven't started it yet, I'm just gonna call
You
it.
just know that's what you're gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Because my plan.
Wasn't that the book clubs?
Yeah, it's like
already
book club and read-alongs or something, right?
Yeah, so that one I've already started this month, so that's fine. But I feel like if I draw, I'm going to keep Legendary Sword in there. So if I draw it, I can read a book club book. But I also have the Rock, which is book club. I've got 2 options to get my book club pick on there.
So much.
He's so pretty.
But there's another one that's 6 months. Isn't there another one that you've got to do within 6 months?
My thing
I don't know. I know the sword, and I think the sword was the one I knew of. Like,
oh, the volcanic rock, and then the legendary sword is the retellings, and then the chickens every month.
oh,
Yeah. So the legendary sword is.
Sorry.
My plan is if I draw it, I have to start that 6 months. Then, otherwise, once I've done the 6 months of book clubs from January to June, from June to December will be the legendary sword. But watch her drop that like first half of the year, and I'll have to do it in the first half and just completely screw me over. I have a feeling she's not going to be that. I have a feeling she's not going to be that mean because she knows that people need 6 months to complete these items. So I have a feeling she'll be dropping them like near the later half of the year. But I'm very excited to see what the chicken gets us because I am wholeheartedly committed to my chickens.
Oh man,
what?
I fucked up. Well,
How
this
so?
is my chicken book
Yeah.
for January. This is not my chicken book, but also a book that I am reading in January. I was like trying to make it all fit because I didn't realize that this was the color of the cover that I was going to be reading. And I've just like looked at it then and I'm like,
wait a second.
I've got too much chicken.
Got more chicken than I need.
But what are the other prompts that it's hitting? Because I'm sure it could hit something else, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. I haven't actually like assigned. I've just done from Cluedo.
That was a question that Leandra, you may be able to answer. I don't expect you to definitely know the answer. Oh, okay. Where is it? The one where you have to read 50 pages outside of your usual comfort zone or something, like 50 pages somewhere you wouldn't normally read. Can the book you read those 50 pages from also be something that's hitting another prompt, or you have to read 50 pages exclusively from a book to hit that? So for example, say I was reading Wolf Brother. Can I read 50 pages of this? I don't know. I read in the bath, but say in the bath if I never read it in the bath, and then finish it and then use it for bow and arrow on the cover because it's got a bow and arrow on the cover? Or do those have to be 2 separate books that don't hit any other prompts? because you know how like with the lifestyle ones, like read in bed, you can read in bed and read anything with something else. But that particular one, I didn't know, and I didn't know how to type that in the Discord.
Yeah, I feel like it should be able to. I think the more concern is like, I don't know, sometimes the doubling up of prompts, if it's like, oh, one book fits like 5 prompts, they're like, okay, you're trying too hard. But because that's you know what I mean? Like, though, I feel like that would be okay.
Like, you can't read like a bright cover that's under 100 pages and claim the torch in the air. Like, I get that.
Yeah.
That combination I get. But when it's like a lifestyle prompt combining with a...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to grab, let me see here, because I remember Bert had provided a really nice, helpful spreadsheet that you could...
Oh, I think I found something.
I wonder if if the rules are on there, or maybe not.
I know that the general rule is like no combining, so I was just wondering if that was the case with that particular one. That's the only one I can think of.
Combining of like this time, or I guess it's because this round's weird with tools, but like they were saying with mine, for maybe because it's a special Pokemon for TBR-a-thon, that you could combine, you could do prompts while completing your worksheet.
Yes.
But
so that you're not left with 2 different things.
Yeah, so that's a good question.
The different types. I think.
Yeah, let me see here.
Your item list, each corresponding.
I mean, most likely I'll probably be doing 2 different books anyways. But if I can combine where I can, I will. But I don't think, because like if you say read a book with a bow and arrow in the cover in bed, you technically can tick off those 2 items, right? You don't have to read a separate book in bed.
Yeah,
I think you need to.
I think, or is it for the same tool? There's for 2 different, for 2 different. Like, are they for? Like, I'm trying to look where the 50 pages.
Oh, you mean as in like the same like item in the item? Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure.
Because I feel like if they're for different items, it might be okay. But maybe the idea of you combining for the same item might be you like extending too much.
Yeah.
The instructions has you cannot double up. Each item with a reading prompt requires a separate book.
Yes.
So there's nothing in regards to like
I'll just
action
assume
books.
I'll just assume it's a different book because like technically it's an action but it's also a reading prompt.
Yeah, it's one of those funny ones.
Read X and then read X. Yeah, they're kind of designed the same way, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh god, I'm trying to go through the.
Yeah,
I'm sure someone has potentially already asked this, but like as I said, I've barely been in the Discord because Addie will just like rip the phone out of me. Phone. The only time.
You go.
I was going to say the only time we're able to do anything on our computers is when she's sleeping, which is now. So hence we're both in here like doing stuff.
We're like, go.
Because she sleeps from anywhere from like an hour and 15 minutes to 2.5 hours, depending on like if it's a good day or not. Yeah.
And I guess I haven't even really thought about it, but we can just kind of do like most of these. Like we can just do them throughout the year in any order, right? There's not like except as long as you're doing one for 6 months but like you could do anything.
Well, yeah, you can do it in any order, but I'm assuming that if there's a monthly Pokemon that needs certain items, you need to do those prompts in that month. And same with season.
Oh, I didn't
think
about that. Yeah.
So this is where I reckon I'm going to get screwed over because I'm going to be like, hey, I'm going to be doing these 5 items. And she's going to be like, well, you need this item that's not on your list to get this monthly Pokemon or this exclusive or this legendary or like something in that moment.
I think she'll just do the like, they'll just be separate prompts that you can double up with the regular ones for.
Yeah.
Is my thinking.
Oh, I thought that they were like legendary. You had to have certain items to collect that legendary one. Like the items that are.
But she'll have separate prompts, I reckon, for that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she'll be doing like you have to have these particular ones. She might. I could be very wrong.
It could be a situation too, yeah, where she's got different prompts that like they kind of could bleed in, where like a book that you are doing for a certain item could double up, but if you're not doing that item that month, then it won't help you, you know? Like it's still a challenge.
I think for the
So-
legendary, she's going to say that you have to do the prompts for those separate from
Mhm.
the regular prompt. You can't double those ones up because
That's
that's what makes it
understandable.
harder.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to look.
So I don't know if I should be kind to myself in 2024 and
Yes.
not. So you know how normally I would do 5, and then if I get 5 misses, I do an extra book. I don't know whether, and normally I cap it at 10. I don't know whether I should cap it at like 8. Yeah, this year.
The second year you were like, I don't know if I should be kind. I'm like, lower your punishments.
Yeah, so I figured that was
Please be
like
kind.
cap it at 8, and then that way, you know, even if I have 8 pick pong books, so most of them would hit like a prompt, most likely. But at least then,
Isn't
if
that
there's
what you're
something
playing
like yes. But then if she's saying, hey, you need this particular item, it gives me like that.
We've got a
leeway
little
to,
bit
like,
more of a
pull an
Mhm.
extra book in. I don't know. I guess it's my game, my rules. I can be kind if I want to, but
Mhm.
oh,
I'm going
thanks,
to encourage
Tracy.
it.
Oh, by the way, Tracy, the dinosaur present that you bought Addie for her first birthday, we'd kept aside and pulled it out for Christmas for her to play with because she was like kind of like a little bit too young to really appreciate it. And we pulled it out for her on Christmas morning. It was in her stocking, and it had like the gift tag like stuck to it. And I just crossed out "Happy Birthday" and wrote "Merry Christmas." So she pulled it out, and it was like "Merry Christmas" from Tracy, and it was like
Aw.
little cute little like dinosaurs. And she was like doing the sorting for ages, and then she discovered that she could put them in her mouth, and then it was like all she wanted to do was eat the dinosaurs, and I was like, I gotta put the dinosaurs away until she's not gonna choke on them.
Like, okay, let's not eat the dinosaurs.
Choke
They
on
want
cats
to
is
eat
another
once
deal.
already.
But it was really cute because it comes in like this little container with like a strap. So now she just walks around with the dinosaurs strapped. I've just like taped the thing so she can't actually get the dinosaurs out. She just walks around with this like tray of dinosaurs.
Oh,
It's
so
the best thing in the world. Because she's like the typical girl, you know, obsessed with dinosaurs.
Thank you, Tracy. I finally went through and actually stuck all my labels in for the gifts.
Nice. I did
Just
that
sitting there on
with
Christmas Day.
I did that with gifts that have been sent for Addie. So now when she opens it up, she's got like the gift tag of who sent it. Half of them she's almost ripped out, and I've had to retape back in. But I'm trying,
That's
guys.
fine.
I'm trying to remember who's from what. Well, let's see how everyone else did. I think we've lost a few people, which is fair enough because it's getting quite late. But we had Mel saying that she was potentially going to reveal her secret double life as a dominatrix. To be honest, Mel, I would actually not be surprised. It's always the quiet ones that are into the kink. How would someone not crack up while narrating a porn book about alien porn? I honestly don't know. They do seem to just get in character.
Mhm.
Yes. Yay! The bunny's all done. You're probably already gone, but thank you for joining. Oh, the Alice Network is so good. I want to reread it. Reread it. I just sounded like the guy from The Big Bang Theory.
We made it.
I want to reread it so that I can read the sequel. Because I have a copy of the sequel on my desk at work. I read like 10%. I had an unexpected old friend get in contact with me. Hopefully a good unexpected old friend and not someone just like coming out of the woodwork asking for something.
Mhm.
Made some progress over again, accidentally took a little nap. Accidentally unnecessary intentional nap. Julie.
Mhm.
How are you going, Tracy? Do you need any like suggestions for any prompts? Do you need, I don't know, help with anything? We're happy. I'm sure that you have more than enough books on your shelves to be able to complete every single one of the prompts. It's just a matter of which ones you want to read. I thought the same thing, but I do, what's it called? The Buzzwordathon every year. And I did really, really well until about August. and then I get distracted by my own readathon, forget the fact that I meant to do a book every month, and then September, October, November, December, I'm like, crap. But then I look back and I realize I've actually read a book that hits the prompts. It just wasn't necessarily in the month I was meant to do it. So I'm still yet to fail, but I have to tweak.
Yeah, and what's kind of, I think what I have to get through with Pokemon is just knowing that if I miss one, I miss one. That's okay. You don't have to catch them all. Like it's all right.
That has been a very big sticking point for me for December because I'm slumping so hard. And I'm just like, right, I didn't get the Christmas one. It's fine. It's fine.
There's always Christmas next year.
Yeah, she said that it might. She said that the Pokemon might show up again next year, so it's kind of nice.
Christmas in July.
And if you get a certain tool, you can go back to a Pokemon if you missed it during its season or something, right?
Yes,
yeah,
you did that one.
I haven't got any of the tools.
I was gonna say,
so Paige, how are you not getting any of the tools? Have you just not read anything at all in December?
No, just not anything that would fit for the
fits.
Oh, come on, there's got to be a way we can tweak it. Come on, let's use
trust me,
magic.
I'm looking and yeah, let me pull up. So I did.
But didn't you post the photos? So you got those tools, right?
So I did the shoes. I haven't done the reading spot.
I was gonna say, if not, show us your socks right now. We'll vouch.
I did the character one, which was skip 1 month of the Sword or Chicken. And
I need to do that.
I'm sort of very much stretching characters on vacation with the smell of other people's houses to get the tent.
Yeah, like summer vacation, like that counts. All white, something that's got like 50% white on the cover.
Yeah, I was reading Kafka on the Shore and didn't have that.
What else have you read though? That's almost white.
There is nothing else.
Did you get like halfway through the book? I think you can count it if you got halfway through the book.
No, I got like.
Is there a book that you've read that has an alternate cover that is 50% white?
Actually, I might have done. Yeah, the Letters from Father Christmas. Cute. I just haven't sat down and actually like gone through it properly. But like a 250-page book on sprints, nah.
Oh
like,
yeah,
I just
like a sprint miss.
Couldn't get that one. Even though I was on one of the days, I just.
No.
The sprint in general, one of them was right. Like sprint miss was for.
Sprint miss is for the Christmas one. But have you read it all on sprints this month?
No.
On any sprints?
No.
Never mind.
Yeah. It's all good. I'm not going to read outside, so I could eat one of my favorite foods, share my favorite spot, and write a review. So I have some of them, I just don't have.
I mean, I read a book about a dinosaur going on a vacation with Addie, and I counted that as my vacation book. So
I love that.
Yes, just embrace the find like an all white picture book.
Page limit.
We got this. It's fine. It's all fine. But I was just like, I'm not.
I read the pages, but I am excited but not ready for Jade City.
Yeah.
I just I know I'm gonna love it, but I don't want to go in expecting to love it and then be disappointed and then be even more disappointed about the fact that
It's true.
But she is wearing her favorite shoes, her Ugg boots. She practically lives in them during winter.
It's true. And summer.
Yeah, I was gonna say and summer right now.
Oh, I saw your message in the Discord. There's a Cassandra Clare one. But my question with this prompt, I thought you just had to read 3 books that were different shades of red each, not each book had 3 different shades of red on it.
Oh.
I thought it was 3 books that had
different shades of red. So in other words, one book that is this red, one book that is this red, and one book that is this red. Not each book
it does say read 3 books. Oh, with different shades of red on the cover, but not on each cover.
Yeah. So Tracy, I think you're fine because it's a red cover. So as long as you have 2 other books that are a different shade of red than that one, then that's how I interpreted that prompt. Are you
Sorry.
okay? Is there someone trying to murder you?
I thought okay. I promise everything's fine. I thought I heard something and I was like not sure if like I promise that not that I thought it was an intruder, but like I thought I might have a stink bug in here. If you all know what stink bugs are.
Yes.
And for me, that's like, where are they? Where is it? Like I'm suddenly panicked. It's fine.
So I was in a meeting with my boss yesterday, and Anthony was at a car service, so wasn't home. And I heard like a sound downstairs, like there was someone in my house. And Addie was at daycare, and I was home alone. And I was in this meeting with my boss, and we were like having the most like serious conversation. And I had to be like, I'm so sorry, I have to check. I think someone's like breaking into my house. And so I got up to walk away. She's like, do you need a bat? And I was like, no, I'm fine. So I like walk downstairs, and there's a bird at my front door, just like like pecking at my front door.
Yeah. She's like, before you leave the room, get a weapon. Like something.
So I came back and I was like, oh, it's just a bird. And she's like, sounds like me. I have stray cats that like break into my house, and they have, well, they're not stray cats, the next door neighbor's cats, and they have a bell on. And she's like, I'll just hear the bell and I'll assume they're outside. And then I turn around, there's just like a cat behind
Right
me.
there.
And I'm like, no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess that's the question of the phrasing, syntax. Is it each cover has to have a shade that's different, or 3 different shades across the 3 covers?
I would say that it's 3 different shades across the covers, because because that's a dark red. Looking at the recommendations, it looks like some of them only have one particular shade of red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like there's Twisted Hate that has like a volcano sort of thing, and it is just one shade of red and one shade of orange. Then The Promise Boys by Nick Brooks, that looks like only 2 shades of red.
Okay.
I interpreted it as 3 books with different shades of red. So like, I don't know. I don't have any books around here.
I feel like she did clarify that somewhere.
Yeah. Like for instance, like this is one shade of red, but then this is a bit darker shade of red.
Yes.
So then like I could find like one that's either much lighter than these or darker, and then that's the 3. Okay.
That's how I would interpret it, but it's not my readathon, so I don't know. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Zoom tights.
Resources. Right, where are you, Google Drive? Where are you?
I love how we're using these sprints to just dig deep into what Pokemon is.
Apparently there's a more detailed description in the Google Drive.
But I can't find the Google Drive.
Oh, I think you'll only know that it's 3 shades on each book if you read the detailed explanation on the Google Doc. It's in the resources. Hold on, I'm getting it. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Hold on.
Okay, so say I've got the spreadsheet, but I.
Oh no, that's
the December themed.
That's the tools one. Now this is
no other one.
I've already picked like the books that I want, and my plan is to read books that are already on my shelf. So the whole thing is I'm only reading books that are already on my shelf. So if that's not the case, and I need different shades of red, then I have one day to get more books on my shelf. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Or I can borrow it from the library. But thank you. Welcome back. How are your sprints? Are you still going, or are you finished now? Yeah, we did a search, and it's saying in the Google thing, but now we can't find the Google thing. Okay, no one else could find the Google Drive either. Is it on the announcement video? Is that probably the best place for us to look? Like,
maybe, but I don't know if she went that in depth even.
Made a Google Doc. That's Pokemon. But it says the document has been added called
Google Drive.
Prompts Explain. So where are you?
Resources. Pokemon. Prompts Explain. Found it. Hold on.
Where?
It's in the Google Drive, which is on the bottom
I see
of the Pokemon video. Let me just share this tab instead. And then, that's not make us smaller. No, that's me.
Where did
Okay.
you find
So,
that?
It's
what
it's
prompt is it
in
again?
resources, but it's a little bit higher up.
What's the red cover again? What
Oh,
prompt
the
is it?
steak?
Steak.
Is it? Yeah.
Okay, read 3
Ooh.
books with 3 different shades of red. It does not matter how different the shades are, as long as you can see 3 types of red on the cover, it counts. Must be 3 separate books to fulfill the prompt. Each of the 3 books must have 3 shades of red on the cover.
So 3 of 3.
3 shades on one cover 3 times.
3 different times, yes.
You're so fucked.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay, wait, let me see. What books did I already pick? Because I'm fucked otherwise.
Oh no,
okay.
that's a hard one.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
I should have been laughing
potential
at this
book
as hard
option
as I
list.
am.
What did I pick? I picked The Library of Unwritten by A.J. Hackworth, which is only 1 red though. The End of Man is only 1 red, and Truly Darkly Deeply is only 1 red, but there's 3 different reds, so I have to pick different shit. Fuck. I read all my red books for like a basic readathon.
That's right, because we had red team.
I don't have any red books.
No.
Okay, that's gonna have to be my mission in the next sprint, is to find red books on my cover that have 3 different shades.
Do you have your entire TBR somewhere?
I haven't finished adding it to Goodreads, unfortunately.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
But hold on, because I don't know what that sound was. Sorry, whoever had to hear that in their earphones.
In their earphones?
Libby. I have a tag which is called Red Books. No, Yellow Books. Red
There they
Books.
are.
Ooh.
Okay. That's got 3 different shades of red.
Looks like it.
1, 2, I would say that's 3. Okay. That's only 1.
I ain't saying nothing.
That's 3.
Be supportive, Paige.
This one's 3.
That
Look.
one's-
1,
Yeah, absolutely.
2, some 3 there.
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah.
3
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3. Okay, I have options with my library, and we're okay. No, where'd my tags go? Damn it. Excuse me. Thank you.
How are you in Kansas?
Pardon?
No,
No,
I
I have the Kansas City Library access thingy. It thinks
She's
I'm
from
in-
Kansas. Didn't you know that, Paige? She lives in Kansas.
Bree said the Zara one has 3: the background, the shirt, and her lips. Huh.
Oh, if
I
you
would-
click on it and
I would say this is the same as this.
yeah,
but maybe it's-
unless it's a bit more clear on the physical book or the. Yeah, that one looks very much the same.
Oh, this might have 3.
It looks like 3.
1, 2. I don't know where the third
Yeah,
is.
one of the book.
There's a couple different reds in the books.
Yeah,
feel
I mean, but who wants to read the mistletoe motive in January? Not me.
I was gonna
I
say,
know
I was like,
you
depending
need
on when you're gonna
to
read that.
It's
There is
actually
no
probably
time
gonna-
limit for that one.
Oh yeah, you
But
could just save
but
it.
there might be if she drops one. Oh, here we go. How We Fall Apart.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh, it's like
Three.
this one was made for this prompt.
Okay. That's
I like
oh,
it.
and this one has 3.
Are any of these on your physical shelves?
No, these are my library books, so that it still
Okay.
counts.
Mhm.
Okay, I have lots of 3 different red options in 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, cool.
Ooh,
Thank you, past you, for doing that tag.
I have a red one, a yellow one, a green one. Like I literally have just put colored books and then I also have a short list, which is like audiobooks that are like under 4 hours, so that if I need like
Nice.
a quick book, I can.
Couple quick ones.
Yeah, I forward plan. Share this time instead. Back to the lovely timer.
Mhm.
Let's do another 45 minutes. Hopefully Addie doesn't wake up in this final one. She probably will. And then we'll come back, have a chat, and then we'll probably finish up. So this will probably be the final sprint. But I'm actually going to read in this one because I finished editing and finished adding all my stuff. So I can actually read in this one, which will be good.
Ace of Shades has 3 different reds, and it's on your shelf, I think.
It is on my shelf. Okay, I have
Oh,
options.
and Jade War. Is that 3 different reds on that one too?
Jade War. Ooh, I think it'd be pushing it.
Jess also mentioned the Night House having 3 reds, but it's hard for me to tell because there's also a lot of oranges. But I feel like you could see.
I would say Jade War has 3.
Like this red, and then you might see different tones, but it's hard because it's a bit orangey red. But I think they could count. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, Jess, because I'm reading it now. Unless, I guess, I've got to wait until the new year, right?
Yeah.
Since you're getting them, yeah. So,
Yeah.
But Night House could. People could examine this for 3 reds amongst the orange.
Yes. Actually, I literally have my other options. Oh no, but they're for other prompts. Never mind. So I'm getting distracted. Okay. And I won't be able to use Jade War because Jade War. Oh no, I could use Jade War because I'll be doing it for the readathon, but it won't count as a book club anymore for the thing because I'll have already done the first. Jade, you're a genius. I mean, Paige, you're a genius.
I was like, who's Jade?
I knew what she meant. Yeah. So good.
And in that, let's go to another 45 minute sprint so my brain can reset. Talk to you in 45.
Oh, shit.
There are so many of my faces on the screen.
How it should be. How it should be. I saw you look up and be like, oh.
I was like, there were too many of me.
No such thing as too many Leandras in my mind. So that unfortunately was the final sprint. I have to go back to motherly duties now. No. I had so much fun with you guys this morning. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. No idea what they're up to down there, but yeah, it sounds like fun. You're always welcome, as I've said to you many a time before. But yeah, as I said, the plan is to be alternating Saturdays, but in 2 Saturdays' time, we'll actually be sprinting with you, Leandra, for TBR-a-thon. So yay! The roles will be reversed next time. You'll be hosting. So I have linked both the lovely ladies down below, so make sure you go and give them a like, subscribe, follow, everything that helps their channel grow, because they just deserve all the love because they're beautiful people. Do you have anything else you guys would like to plug before you finish off for the evening, day, Arvo?
Nothing for me other than I can also attest that Crystal and Paige are lovely people. So if you aren't subscribed to them and you're watching Crystal's channel right now, I don't know what's happening then, but you should be subscribed to these two lovely ladies too.
Everyone's just so lovely.
Yeah, it's a good community to be a part of. We had a couple of people unfortunately join in that last sprint. I'm sorry, Coda, you've missed it, but it sounds like you've got someone else you can sprint hop over to. Lexi did really well, got 77% of Alice Network. Julie had another nap. I think that was another one, doesn't really matter. And thank you very much, Lexi, for popping on. So yeah, I'm going to go be mum and listen to my audio. And I will see you guys on Wednesdays, the next time that I am sprinting. Hopefully I don't clash with somebody else, but that's fine. And yeah, thank you again. See you next time. Bye.